Gonna follow it up with a... Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
What a suplex. Oh, the spear.
Interceptor, Corey.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Incoming. Oh, flattening the opposition.
Forearm club. Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty.
One-of-a-kind moonsault.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. And she's set right into that corner.
Loving blow.
What a splash. Cross sending a pretty clear message there.
Into the chop block, the debilitating counter there. Nice running crossbody. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. And that attack further tested Nikki's stamina.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Nice counter from Cross. Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey!
Oh. Just stretching out the arm. Now he's... Super kick for the elimination. Just like that, she turned it around. Grabbing their opponent by the throat.
And that's it! She won the Royal Rumble!
Here is your winner, the Demon, Emily!
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long. I had a chance to speak with the women's tag team champs earlier, and they seemed confident going into this match.
Of course they're confident, Saxton. You don't become a champion in WWE without being confident. Not that you would know.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to revive.
And Asuka.
The Empress striking at will. Ooh.
Game danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Oh, what a great technician. Front hold. Shoulders are down.
And she kicks out right away.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Man, inverted backbreaker.
Out. Slap. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mountain thrashing here.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And an answer from her. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Taking out the knee.
He continues to fight off her opponent.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
From the heavens, good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Countering that offense.
Asuka turns it around. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex.
Up and...
Meanwhile, we see Charlotte.
Right into the pin.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Go for the arm bar and a punishing stretch.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Clawing at the opponent's face.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, it's Alba.
Get that with everything and following it with the pin.
German suplex. Oh, my Lord. Look at this. Sent into the corner.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Inverted backbreaker.
Out. Caught in a bad spot. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Inverted facelock.
Bringing down with an elbow to the heart. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Kick out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
The heaviest. Here we go. For the championship. No! Kick out at two.
She just will not go away. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Finds the spot.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Look out!
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now. What a display of strength here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Fought off with an elbow. Kyrie felt that.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title. Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Kick hits the mark.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Boom! Bicycle knee strike. Oh my God. Into a slam. And now here's Bayley.
Kick to the gut by Bayley.
For the rose plant.
Watch out. Into the pin. 2. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Gets slapped down.
Charlotte with the spear.
Late pin. Championship on the line. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This battle rages on.
The champ is in control. What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Kick.
Inverted facelock. Into an elbow drop.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
The champ with the pin.
And now the fire. Pin attempt broken up.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Can the champ recover from that?
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming up.
Oh, it's going to happen. Pin. Title in the balance.
And going for the pin.
The ref getting in the middle of it.
And now propped up in the corner.
Hooked up. Now look at the power side slam.
Ouch. A quick reversal from her. There it is. Reversal.
Strong knee to the midsection.
What a reversal by Bayley.
Sit out slam.
And Bayley now looks worse for wear.
Yeah, Bayley's been broken down over the course of this match.
Look at this. This can't be good. Great escape there. Bomb to the back of the knee.
Nice takedown.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
And you guys, I see blood on the face of Isla.
Dishing out a suplex. Oh, right to the throat. Here we go. Oh, wow. Check this out, guys. Rolling crucifix.
Oh, wow.
This will make you dizzy.
There it is. This could be it.
Oh, setting them up. Gonna hoist him. Arms trapped.
Now both arms trapped.
Tapping out.
And Isla's still bringing the fight.
At this point, Dawn is searching for that ultimate opportunity to capitalize on. From the top, on fire with the swanton.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2. Stopping the referee's count. Uh-oh. Pin attempt by the champion. Goes for the pin. She still fights out in 1.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
Wraps the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied.
Will they tap?
Targeting.
And we have new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champion.
It's all about the women's tag titles. And Byron, what have you heard from the champions?
Wait. You're asking Saxton that question? You do realize that none of the female superstars talk to Byron, let alone 2 of them.
Hey, I hear things. Maybe not directly, but I hear them. And from my opinion, the champions are coming into this match possibly underestimating their competition just a little bit.
Side headlock applied.
Ooh, a good Measured. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Oh, God.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless you're throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and impairing their vision, Saxton.
Set out mat slam.
This could do it.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Hey, you can't do that. Just how desperate do you have to be? What a fair fight, huh?
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Man, in for the title.
And that breaks up the pin. Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
And Isla falters there.
Asuka delivering a dynamic and eye-catching attack there.
A display of quickness. And you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Looking stunned here.
Taking flight.
But then the same.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Precision strikes. Into the pin. Title on the line. And she's not done yet.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. She saves the match for her team.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
An isolated attack on the challenger's shoulder is just pulling apart those muscles.
Into a backpack stunner.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Lands an elbow.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Alba expected that.
Oh, my God. What an elbow.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Take him.
Had the foresight to get out of it.
Take it out. Incredible. And look at this. Oh, wow. Big Cinder into a bridge here for the pin. Shoulders down. And now here's Alba Fire.
She dodges out of the way. Glory bomb. Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Got the leg and
Elbow drop.
clearly thinks taking out the leg is the best path to being crowned champion.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
Can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Back the champion into the pin. And the champ only gets a count of one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Bayley fending that off.
Belly. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Dawn with a nice turnaround. Then now to
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Rose plant. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
two.
Can you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
You need to move here. What a maneuver.
Beautiful prong hold applies.
Oh my, dragon screw.
Out into the ankle breaker.
Ooh, bullseye.
Caliber looking fairly run down.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
A single leg count causing a great power.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
The temple's being made a target.
Driving knee.
Axe kick by Sane.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. And just got caught with that DDT.
From the top.
But meanwhile, here's Sane.
Oh, my God.
There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork. Oh, man, this might be it.
There's two. Title match stays alive.
You gotta believe that some doubt is creeping into the champ's head.
This just might be more than what the champ bargained for. Into an elbow drop.
Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
Taking a swing straight to the face. Bailey left an opening for the counter.
He gets around the attack. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Gosh, what a match.
The action spilling out to our announce desk.
DDT.
Oh, man, might as well be in the batting cage now.
And there's more damage getting piled on to Charlotte.
And the fact that Alba has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Backdrop suplex. Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, good. With the swanton. Chair close to ending it here. Bailey from the top.
And Charlotte continues to pick apart the competition.
Yeah, every step forward for Sane is being met with resistance.
Goodness, calm down. Elbow fire with the gold bar.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And now we see Bailey. What a shot. And Bailey takes on another heart attack.
At this point, Dawn is searching for that ultimate opportunity to capitalize on.
For the title.
And the glory.
Just escapes defeat.
Bailey from behind.
Rose Clan.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear...
We can have a new champ here. And she just stopped the pin. And then back to Sane.
Double axe-handle smash.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And she quickly turned that around.
Goodness! What athleticism!
Charlotte's eyes tracking, measuring her up.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection.
We might see a new champion crown.
Fly quick to counter.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection.
This might be it.
No, she kicks out.
But shock that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
Turn it around and spike them. Turn it around with a reversal. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart.
This might be it.
Makes the cover.
Pin might keep it here. Wasted no time breaking that up.
Sidewalk slam.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Roundhouse kick, man. Inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Running bulldog. And she denies Charlotte. Oh, man.
Several reversals needed. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural suck.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it?
Ending the 3 count.
Then Bailey. Oh, did you hear that? Punch right to the face. The champ goes for the cover.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, the Unholy Union.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
The women's tag team titles have become the focus of many superstars in the women's division.
We've seen some unlikely teams pair up.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
You can feel how desperate she is to break out of this. Series of right hands will do the job.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild. Nothing fancy about that.
It's coming next. A back suplex.
Oh, man.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
And repeated impacts like that will...
The pin for the championship. Reaching deep into the bag. Nice one. Imagine winning this way.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Trying quick to counter. The champion hammered away at it.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Asuka on that attack.
Added damage. Just going all out with every blow.
Airlock applied. What's next? Oh, my. Sit out spine buster.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Asuka setting up. And now Asuka. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. That hurt.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
This is the most breaks the submission.
Got there in time.
Placed against the turnbuckles. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Absolutely spot.
DDT.
She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Super kick. Arm breaker. Shoulders down. And the champ can't keep the challenger down low.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Boom. Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And Alba got bottled up there.
Armstrong finds its target.
Fighting back with everything she has.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Ooh, the meanwhile, Charlotte. Shoulders up before two.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Ooh. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Dropped with a suplex. You saw that coming. Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
And she reversed it.
Oh, what a kick.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Devastating elbow.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top, all the way down to the floor.
Belly to back suplex.
No!
Oh, belly to back suplex. No way. Suicide dive.
Whatever it takes to win.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Oscar looking to put this away. The Oscar lock.
We could see a tap back.
Oh, breaks the submission and keeps her team in the matchup. German suplex.
Sage of the REC Dog as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
And then back to Charlotte.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Sit out. Slam.
Right on target with a pin.
Chance in trouble.
Breaks the count.
Out is back.
On track. Will they tap?
Bayley could be thinking about the end. Rose plant.
Oh, we headed toward the title change.
But no, helping their teammate out there.
Up across the shoulders.
Right into a spine buster. And Bayley has taken a lot of damage in this match.
Bayley's in danger here.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. It's a water suplex. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Into the dragon screw.
The opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
And Dawn is on the offense at this crucial moment in the match.
At this point, Dawn is searching for that ultimate opportunity to capitalize on.
Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
Let's go in her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she...
Way too.
Bayley's got her hooked.
Oh, Bayley with a suplex. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Alba shifts that to her favor.
Off the barricade.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Sledgehammer right to the gut. Dawn diagnosing her target. Bulldog!
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
The champ taking care of business here.
He puts an end to the pin attempt there. We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Oh, perfect kick. And now Alba.
Alba expected that one.
Super kick.
And
Wheelbarrow face buster.
man,
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Asuka. Asuka's found her positioning.
It's cinched in.
She's able to break the hold just in time. There's the pin for the championship. And she stops the count. Now Asuka. Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Taken down with a body slam.
Narrowly escaping there.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Looking for the win.
He breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
That can make an opening for her. Regalplex. Kyrie thinking big. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, strong impact. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Beautiful athleticism.
What an elbow drop right to the heart.
The champ delivering with counts.
And now we see Sage.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash. Cuts the attack off.
And the queen hits a spear.
Bailey able to counter. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended. Oh, and Kyrie saved!
Oh, what a clothesline.
Shoulders down to retain.
Jericho might have what it takes to win this.
You've got to believe that some doubt is creeping into the champ's head.
This just might be more than what the champ bargained for.
Brutal club.
Fireman's carry.
Flair delivering the shot. Followed by natural selection.
We might see a new champion crown.
And into the cover.
Breaking up the pin.
And Alba fire. Scoop slam.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. And the champ recovered from that.
Oh, clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. takedown. Shoulders down. Extra leverage bridge.
Meanwhile, it's Alba. She had that scouted.
Snap in the neck. Chop block.
Oh, that'll cover for the championship. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
And the pin for the championship. Stopping the pin. Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka. Harry saying,
Off out and calling up.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
and these two really do make the perfect pair.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
The women's tag team titles have become the focus of many superstars in the women's division.
We've seen some unlikely teams pair up just for a shot at these tag titles. That's what it means to many of the women's roster.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Good night.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Oh, Alabama slam. Nice roll through, trapping the legs.
Quick kick out from her there.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without
The champion into the pin. Stops that offense from connecting. Sidewalk slam.
She escapes the attack.
And Alba got bottled up there. Queen changes the direction of that one. Then it's Asuka. She gets a quick kick out there.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Big back body drop. Kick.
Nasty kick. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Fire, making that look almost effortless. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Basement drop kick. Oh, the old boot stop.
Expertly applied suplex.
Nasty kick. Set up mat slam. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Stunner.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here with the goalie bomb.
Look at this. Bailey going up top.
A slap.
Sky high. And now here's Bailey.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Setting up for something here. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oof.
Couple of kicks.
And there's more. On the mark.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now thrown back into the ring. Just tossing that kendo stick. Asuka with the Asuka lock. Submission hold, nowhere to go. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts. You can feel their emotion.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just won't stay down.
With the lariat. And meanwhile, Bayley. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Overhand chop. Oh, Kyrie save!
Oh my, what innovative offense from Kyrie Sane.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. What an possum! Whoa! What an possum! And referee cuts off the count at 1.
She is not done yet. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Corey bomb! And that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
Hammered down with a reverse DDT. Oh, man, by the hair. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Ooh, one step ahead there.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade.
To be crowned champion. She gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
Natural selection.
that might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, just blasted into the steel steps. Going for the pin. Title on the line. She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Look at this. Nice. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Shot that she kicked out.
Hands down. This one's for everything. And now to Bayley. Oh, leg lariat.
Ripping and tearing at the face. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Asuka with a kick downstairs. Up down.
There's some hook attack.
We have a pin for the title.
Pin broken up. She saw to that. Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects.
Boom, there's the rope break.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And cover now for the match. But then to Sane. Fans off the attack with an elbow.
Waistlock.
Cover to be crowned champion. Bringing out the pin right there.
The challenger clearing a path.
Masters the arm into a takedown. Armbar, flat.
Will they tap? Charlotte forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference.
Oh, brutal. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
And now elbow. Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural select
Pin to decide the championship. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
already ahead of you. Leading her into the corner now. It's the
Oh my God! Poison mist right in the eyes. Using the ropes into the roundhouse kick.
And then,
oh, what's this guy? Crucifix. Well, there's more rolling through.
crucifix! I'm getting dizzy watching this!
Cover.
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Oh, man. A kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Nasty dragon screw.
Gets lifted into position.
Flinged across the way.
She's making...
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Oh, look at this!
Watching.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. It's gonna...
First, here we go.
The challenger comes up big.
2 count. Barely kicks out.
Incredible resiliency. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Running bulldog.
Miscarried position across the...
Wait. But meanwhile, here's Charlotte. And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Belly.
Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
This has gone as bad as it...
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
Here are your winners. The team of Bayley and Charlotte Flair.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things. A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
But I think she is more than up to the challenge.
Bliss has arrived. And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
An ambulance match might be a bit overwhelming, but the strange thing is, I think this woman sees it as an opportunity.
Oh, it definitely is an opportunity, Cole. She's going to show the entire women's division that she is the most dominant competitor around. And the first woman to learn that lesson is going to learn it while headed to a local medical facility. We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
This ambulance match is now official. In order to win, you must force your opponent into the ambulance and slam the door shut. And with no disqualifications in this match, you are very from the top, crashing to the floor.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Manages to reverse it. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Springboard!
Punch, are you kidding me? No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
With an uppercut.
Oh, sit-out slam. Ooh! Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Corey, so many things can become your enemy in a match like this. How does a competitor avoid having the ambulance doors shut on them?
What you do in the ring is important to grab the advantage, but you need to maintain control all the way to the ambulance. Dragging a motionless body might prove to be the hardest challenge.
That might take some of the fight out of EO.
Yeah, that patented mean streak of bliss absolutely shining through there. Watch out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's got a chair. I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Getting those doors open, thoughts of winning are popping into this combatant's head. Drop kick down low. Oh. Really just laying it in.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Whoa! Sunset bomb.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Slam down. All 5 feet of fury on display. Oh, Bliss, look at this. Vintage Alexa Bliss.
Alexa showing with authority why you don't want to cross her.
Oh, tossed to ringside. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Now Alexa's looking to close this one out.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by a DDT.
This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and call it a night.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. Halfway home now.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win it.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. Alexa Bliss with a DDT.
Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam the doors.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
This is a hell of a...
First door shut. Needs one more.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
That's the end of this one, and the ambulance is off.
In the end, they just couldn't keep from being stuck in the back of that ambulance.
Well, maybe the local medical facility is exactly where they need to be after this match.
The War Raiders are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 552 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary.
And introducing the champions at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent of this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
These are the kids your parents warned you about. The kids your parents begged you to stay away from.
The Judgment Day roaming around WWE like they own the place.
A mentality that served plenty of legends very well and only does the same for future legends like the Judgment Day.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one. Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this Tornado Tag Team match. A wild variation on the old classic, and the insanity grows with and Eric. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Finn Balor and JD McDonough.
A tornado tag is truly the most hostile of territories for a championship defense. This is anybody's match.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in an...
Here we go.
Look out below!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Oh no, now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Talk about devastation.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Specifically targeting the leg. Oh, ouch.
Oh, stomp to the tummy. Tummy?
Ooh, great anticipation.
Knees meet face.
Hoisted up high here.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
And Eric's power being curbed with that attack.
Yeah, Balor putting his big match expertise to work there, making it look just effortless.
Uh-oh.
No!
Loving it. Sit out the rest. Pile driver. The action spilling in our direction. And here he is, heading back into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh!
And he denies eyeball.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Eyeball. Set up.
Watch out!
Samoan drop.
For the title!
And the glory.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? 2.5. Champ stays alive.
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Stop after stop after stop.
What a throw. And he gets set back into the ring. Making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
From way up.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Eric in the corner. Shotgun knee pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Got it. And the tag titles change hands here tonight.
Here are your winners, and the new World Tag Team Champions, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
I was so impressed with how well these guys adapted to the tornado. Katana has got that look on her face, and we're about to find out why.
Time to listen up. She's got something to say.
She's fired up.
And she's certainly got the crowd's attention now.
Big promises can also lead to big disappointments.
Yeah, but she wants everyone to know that she's confident and can deliver.
Intense words from Katana. Well, let's all remember to have our stopwatches out.
Any second over the line is a failed promise. I hope she knows what she's doing here. We are about to see something good.
Making his way to the ring from Sudan, weighing in at 360 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Butcher.
He's putting on a brave face now, but I know the fear is creeping up on this man tonight.
Because he knows what has to be done. He needs to throw his opponent into a casket and shut the lid.
He better be ready, because if not, he will be the man put in that casket tonight. He may not be defending the championship tonight, but his pride is always on the line. Gentlemen, the final grain of sand in the hourglass has fallen.
Representing the final testament from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross.
We know this man will do anything to win. He will need to lean into that tonight in this casket match.
Indeed, you need to become your darkest, most evil self to succeed in a casket match. And he is more than ready to become that person tonight.
And gentlemen, I'm afraid time has just run out for the entire WWE locker room.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
No count out or disqualification in this one. The only way to win is to put your opponent in the casket and shut the lid. Pinfalls and submissions mean nothing.
Hard for the focus to not be on the casket, because this environment is all about embracing chaos and horror. Man. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, what a response. Oh, a timely counter by Kross.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, just like that. Bam! On top of the casket. Corey, this match is so twisted, it can make a competitor motionless. What's the game plan for a contest like this?
If you have a sadistic side, this is the night to bring it. Be the first to dissect your opponent. Make sure that you are the only person physically capable of shutting the lid on the casket.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, right out of the casket. That had to hurt.
Legs up.
Headbutt to the gut.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The steel chair.
Never as innocent as it looks.
Bang! And Cross is brought to a disadvantage now.
Cross has a look of someone surprised to be in such a position. You saw that one coming. Good defense there.
He gets back into the ring. Wards that off. What a response. Calculating the next move here.
Just dumping their opponent on top of the closed casket. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Got them off their feet here.
Way up high and 6 feet deep. Trying.
And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
No idea where this one's heading.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Steel steps. And he had Carrion's number there. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh my goodness. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Nice job dodging contact there.
Denied with an elbow.
Able to slip away. Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
As he's set up in the corner of the ring.
Boom! Step ahead there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Lift it up. What's next?
As their opponent, almost into the casket, and now they are. All you gotta do is shut the lid.
Taking this fight back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, face first. Carrion's tangled up.
Elbow drop.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Oh my! Ooh!
And Cross can't find an answer for these attacks.
Cross on the wrong side of every exchange.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to
Lift off. Skull is a weapon.
Look at this. This can't be good. Into the casket. If they close the top, And he re-enters into the ring. Taking this match to the...
Oh, could this be it?
Casket's just feet away. He's got to act fast if he wants to end this match.
No, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
And what's he looking for here?
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
And Cross is being taken apart here.
I assure you, Karrion Kross was not expecting to be in this position. These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. Oh, the reversal by Kross.
Karrion finally creates some more offense for himself.
This could be his chance to rally.
Karrion Kross showing absolutely no mercy.
Yeah, whatever deity his opponent was appealing to, they were not answering the phone.
Headed out to ringside now. What is he? Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle.
Slamming the lid shut, and there's the winner.
What an unbelievable battle.
Here is your winner, The Butcher.
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively.
Gotta hand it to our winner. Good job forcing someone else into a coffin. It's a cold and ruthless skill to have.
Looks like Shayna has something to say here.
She heads into the ring, and let's see what this is all about.
She's fired up.
And she certainly got the crowd's attention now.
She said she'll deliver on her promise, no matter what.
Was it a promise? More of a threat.
And I think Shayna Baszler just got the WWE Universe's attention. Sounds like just a win isn't going to be enough for her.
She'll do anything to ensure she wins that match via submission. Guys, I'm hearing there's a ruckus in the backstage area.
Could you describe the ruckus, Cole?
Drop kick hits the mark.
Ooh.
German suplex.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
What a suplex.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
Oh! What a way to get out of that one.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Right to the back of the neck. This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy. Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Gunther moved at the right time.
Suplex. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Oh, deafening blow to the chest.
To the face. What a redirect. And down
the suplex. Ooh!
Suplex!
One counter met by another. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Oh, scattered.
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over.
Ooh, saw it coming.
He could be looking for a submission here. Rear naked choke now, locked in.
And he has no ropes to reach.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. The ring general showing off his power with unbelievable power.
Oh my God, a clothesline. Wow, what impact. Oh, got all of that one. That's how you destroy an opponent. Double face buster.
Are we about to see it?
East River crossing. Gunther catches him by surprise.
Steering clear there.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Hard right hand, and there's the reverse STO.
The Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap? Oh, look at that. Hey, look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go, but perhaps. Oh, my God. They broke out of it.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Face buster plants him. Boom, what impact. DDT. Not looking good in this position. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And he retaliates.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of. You gotta love it. Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey.
And retaliates with a counter.
Trading counters here. Into a counter. Nicely done. Gunther wants to finish this. Powerbomb.
Oh, the ladder.
Interceptor.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Defense.
He wants it one more time.
East River crossing. Uh-oh, sunset flip. Power bomb.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
My God, what a striking display.
The Kimura.
The Kimura.
Kimura lock applied.
He is doing whatever he can to break the Kimura, and he does. Here comes another one.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Unrolling elbow.
Pow, what a shot.
Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet.
A barrage of lethal strikes.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Kick to the body and a
Chinese wizard. Boom. Right on target. Uppercut. Jarring.
oh, God.
He's going back to the well.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Gunther.
A power bomb.
Definitely an earlier end to the night than planned.
Down in a hurry. Measuring it up one more time.
Uh-oh.
Gunther put a stop to that.
That's just hard to watch.
Ouch. Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen. Uranagi! Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. And he locks in the Boston Crab. And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Fisherman suplex. Double underhook suplex.
The Kimura.
The Kimura. Kimura lock. Good luck getting out of this. We got a camera backstage, and it looks like we have a brawl on our hands.
Oof. Toss down. DDT.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Dodges away.
As exciting as this lack of rules is a serious hazard to these superstars.
Yeah, no kidding. There's a reason matches are fought inside the ring, people.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh, foot, meet face.
Snapmare driver, see ya.
And now to Gunther. Catches the kick. One step ahead with the takedown. Oh, Gunther gets caught with a counter.
Oh, emphatic chop. to the gut.
Gunther doesn't just want to fight, he wants to battle.
Boom! Reverse STO.
Big boots!
Gunther laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. Pushing their opponent all the way up. Sit out powerbomb.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
There's Gunther with a counter.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
All on their belly. Applying a rigor. Can he do it here? He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Oh, using a suplex
Into a cutter. Nicely done.
Knife-edge chops. Oh, this could be something.
East River crossing.
Gunther ready for that one.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
Caught with a punch.
Counters.
Victory roll pinning combination. Rolls through. Super kick.
Interceptor. Double axe handle finds the mark.
Kick gets caught. He counters with a great reversal.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Knee lift to the body. Nice. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Man.
Got the full Nelson.
Here we go again.
Uranagi! Man, oh man. Range down an elbow in retaliation. Clothesline!
What impact.
Ooh! Oh!
Big clothesline.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Hip attack.
That took athleticism.
Suplex.
What a drop kick. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Gunther with a burning lariat.
Senton connects. Victory roll pinning combination. Rolls through. Super kick.
With a DDT.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slam.
A sleeper suplex.
Goodness gracious. The table just exploded. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Gunther finding an opening. Everything he can do to create space here.
Gunther with his opponent all the way up, driven down with the
Kimura.
Kimura lock cinched in, body wrap.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Going for it, trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. On his stomach. Boston Crab locked. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Gunther sidestepped that one. And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
An elbow will break that up. Man.
You saw that being telegraphed. Sliding out of danger there.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Countered right when it was needed. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. The Kimura. No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves. Yeah, I just...
All right. I love this guy.
An underground match is a unique setting for this high flyer.
Yeah, no ropes to bounce off of, no turnbuckles to climb. You have to remain completely grounded.
And this superstar is going to have to adapt. Speed and agility are still useful tools, but they're not everything.
Oh, he knew that coming into it. And believe me, he is more than ready.
Word is that the champ was actually asking for this to be a title match, but the officials backstage wouldn't allow it. That is how competitive he is.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
And guys, CM Punk has to feel right at home in this environment.
Well, over the years, Punk has trained extensively in Muay Thai, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. All of this gives him quite the leg up in the underground.
Yeah, if there's any frustration that CM Punk needs to let out, underground is the perfect place to do it.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. A unique fight here at the Underground.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Blade. And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Here we go, we're underway. It's important to remember there are no rules in the Underground.
In this environment, competitors can use anything, even themselves, as weapons.
Something else that's important, guys, is that the only ways to win are by knockout or submission. No pinfalls, no countouts.
An arm breaker. Look at this, Byron.
They're good for it.
Spinning through.
Oh, that big boot sending their opponent all the way to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Corey, what's the most important thing to remember when you enter an Underground match?
Well, this is a situation where chaos thrives, Cole. You really have to embrace that every chance you get. The lack of rules really lets you use the whole arena to your benefit, so use it. Do whatever you must to make your opponent tap or nap.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Spinning kick to the gut, driven into the barricade.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Uh-oh.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Pow.
Right to the spine.
And evades the attack.
Calf kick finds the mark. Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
Is this one over? Is a tap out cut?
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh.
Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
CM Punk ready to end things.
And Punk gets countered there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can,
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS. CM Punk turned his light setting up.
Dragon twist cutter.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Lightning fast punches.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh. I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need him.
And now Punk is being measured.
Bad position for Punk. Ooh, great agility on display.
End of the line for Punk.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. CM Punk in big-time jeopardy. Can he hang on?
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Punk wasting no motion on the count.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
It's locked in so tight. Running it.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A victorious CM Punk.
These superstars certainly earned a lot of respect in this fight, from the fans and the locker room.
Competing in an underground match, as punishing as it may be, is certainly seen as a badge of honor. Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
The following contest is a fatal four-way ladder match. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions,
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly. Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
Here we go. It's ladder match time. First to reach the prize and pull it down wins it all. In this one, it'll be Bayley, Becky Lynch, Roxanne Perez, and Rhea Ripley.
Some of the biggest moments in WWE history have come during a ladder match. You have to think one of these superstars is hoping to make themselves famous in this one.
And a suplex.
Hitting the elbow drop. I know this is just a ladder match, but what's to stop anyone from using tables and chairs too?
Absolutely nothing, Saxton. Even if it's not a TLC match per se, there's still going to be chairs and tables in the arena. They just might be a bit harder to find. That's something to keep in mind, though. It's rarely just ladders being used in a ladder match.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Bayley turns it around.
A string of counters.
Becky Lynch, the Exploder. Has the arm into a hammerlock cinched in.
This arm breaker. Ooh. Bayley not looking very role model right there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
And she might start being a little more careful now, considering she's dealing with 3 opponents tonight.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Oh, no! Oh! Stun gun! Caught that! It reversed it.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Nice running crossbody.
Running clothesline.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
And that holds Becky back. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Oh, just raining down punches.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Down in the basement with a drop kick. Roxanne Perez, beautiful back handspring senton. The end for Lynch could be on its way. Clothesline! Takedown, put over the crossface, gets cinched in. This could be over. Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match.
Letting go of the hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Reaching.
So close to victory.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
The prize is in sight. But is it in reach?
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
The clubbing forearm. And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Steel sword to the temple.
Bayley from behind, kick to the knee.
Oh, close plant.
And now that could provide her with a path to the top of the ladder. Oh, God, right to the cranium. And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Just like that. Becky leg suplex rolls through into disarmer. This could be over. Disarmer. Disarmer.
Got the submission, but...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Answer after answer for each other.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
And now she's hoping that'll provide the space she desperately needs.
She really has to act quickly before her opponent can recover. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
Looks like scaling the ladder is the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
She's launched out of the ring. And this one's taken to the outside. And goes back into the ring here.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
In a real-time counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move. Oh, God. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
Yeah. From the top. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Back into the ring she comes.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, my God. What a shot.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
And that can take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb. It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Dodge is out of the way.
And the clothesline. Bayley's got her in her sights.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Uh-oh.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
Oh, right to the spine.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From way up.
Ooh. Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Look to the gut.
Look at it. There's the rose plant.
That's it. No getting up from that.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Victory is literally within her reach here. Looking to free it here.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Backpack face buster.
Perez caught by surprise.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Right to the kidneys from behind.
She gets put in the corner. Punch right to the face. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Right to the belly. And she...
Rhea Ripley.
And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Setting up the ladder in the corner.
Dragon screw.
we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
It's just a matter of time.
It's it. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Ow! That's a long way down.
Oh, my gosh. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Could be mere.
The ladder is gone. But now hanging on for dear life.
This is really bad.
Oh my gosh, what impact! We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
A back suplex.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Right in the kisser. Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Boom, right in the button.
Well placed down with a break up the maneuver.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Stop them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Good night. Mounting. And hammering away.
Ooh, stiff punch.
She's headed.
The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked.
There's the rose plant.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. For the tie.
Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Then here come the punches.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Trying to grab it.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching for it.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Picked up and carried around now. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
She grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time.